guys? Welcome to Not So Stock Gaming's Open Bracket Tournament for January 9th. We have picked our round 1 game. We actually, as the bracket was formed up, had only one round 1 game tonight. However, one of those teams did withdraw, advancing the team into round 2 and making that round 2 actually round 1. So I decided to stick with the same team we had already picked since I had alerted them they'd be getting the stream this evening. Meaning we're waiting for a little Laura from the Littles to send us an invite as Team Banunus sends them out their game invites as well. Still seeing them not sitting in that lobby quite yet, so I am still waiting for them. I do have 12 minutes remaining to get themselves into game. Again, guys, this is a Not So Stock Gaming Open Bracket Tournament. Matches were free to start about 3 minutes ago now, and must start before 15 minutes past the hour. I'll get the bracket posted back into Twitch chat a couple more times here for anybody just joining us. And again, guys, this is going to be round 1 of play for Not So Stock Gaming's semi-pro tournament once we do get that invite into game. Also, this is going to be Dark Corpse doing some MCing for you guys this evening. Normally I would shoutcast the entire evening, but I'm actually not feeling all that great this evening, so I'll do a little bit of commentary here and there, but you may have to suffice with some in-game sounds tonight. Again, guys, just waiting on that round 1 invite here. That might be the invite I'm looking for, but the lobby is currently full. Lobby is still full. Just move someone down to spectator slot, guys, and everything will be okay. Again, heading into round 1 of play here. This is going to be a Not So Stock Gaming Open Bracket Tournament. Taking a look at the bracket, we have actually a very even number of teams participating tonight. I'm in the wrong window though, so I can't count them. Here we go. The main event is a total of 16 teams, meaning that all round 1 games, assuming that everybody shows up for their round 1 games, will have their losers get a second chance in the secondary bracket, while the winners move on into the second round of play. I think this might be the game I'm looking for, but it actually does not appear to be. Aww. Just going to let them know we have picked a round 1 game. Again, guys, we're heading into round 1, and there's the invite I was actually looking for. Again, I don't know every summoner playing on every team tonight. I did know that a little Laura was from Team The Littles, who's facing off against Team Banunus. Banunus playing on the blue side with The Littles playing on the pro side. But now that we're into client here, into lobby, I should say, you guys can see that we are forming up a game. I'm actually going to take my voice leave here, probably go grab a drink and stuff, but I shall be here to do the adminning, and hopefully, if I can get myself back into, let's say, shape. Yes. I'll be coming back to a little bit more commentary for you guys as well. Again, guys, we are heading into round 1 of play here for Not So Stock Gaming's Open Bracket Tournament. I do apologize, going to be some random periods of silence here this evening. I'm not really feeling all lit up to doing a whole night of shoutcasting, but I'm going to keep the stream alive for you guys. I'm hoping there's going to be some awesome action. I will be sticking around to watch it, do a little bit of commentary for you guys. But again, the stream may have some rather long periods of silence throughout the night, just as we get some awesome gameplay going. Again, I'm not feeling all that great tonight, but I will keep the stream at least alive for everybody this evening. Also seeing a few questions in a Twitch chat there. We will look into why those teams were omitted from the bracket, but in the event the team is not on the bracket, 99.9% of the time, that's because they did not check in. Again, guys, heading into round... Oh, no! I was going to say heading into round 1 here, but we've lost a summoner from the Littles. They did have all 5 in the lobby, or maybe it was a random joining the lobby, as we might not be password protected here. They are still looking for that last number, but again, guys, I'm going to actually go silent here just for a minute while I look into the status of Zexus League Gaming and the LG teams, just to make sure that we didn't somehow omit them from the bracket, make sure they didn't check in tonight, and that is exactly what happened. But one moment, guys, again, heading into round 1 here for Not So Stock Gaming's open bracket tournament, we have Banunus on the blue side with Littles. On the purple side, we do have that 5th summoner from Littles once again, so I suspect champion selection will be coming up. Should be a lot better, guys. My volume was at like 30%. I apologize. Okay, volume adjusted properly. Should be a little bit louder now for you guys. Graves and Maokai looking to get locked in here. Maokai still being covered over though. What I was saying a moment ago is we do have at least 3 more minutes remaining. 4 teams in round 1 to get themselves into champion selection. Remembering, guys, that matches must start by 7:15, that is Eastern Standard Time, so just 3 more minutes for teams who have not yet found their 5th summoner, or not yet hit that start game button to get themselves into the position where they have done so, or else their opponents can't past that 7:15 mark. Of course, 3 more minutes remaining there, guys. And looking back as if we've had Jub log in at a Cali with Soraka also being hovered over here. Be interested to see if that Soraka does make it into the game. Looks like it might not, will not, as Nami gets locked in. Alright, we have had the champion selections for round 1 finalized here this evening, guys. Again, it's going to be Banunu's on the blue side with Team Littles. On the purple side, we've got about 20 seconds remaining for these guys to finalize their runes masteries and their summoner spells, as well as trade around any champions that they still feel necessary to trade around onto the correct summoners. And then after that point, we will have a 3-minute period, which is called spectator delay, before we actually get ourselves onto the rift. But rest assured, these guys in 2 short seconds will be loading onto the rift themselves, and we will be following them fairly shortly. Again, guys, we have now hit this spectator delay period, so about 3 minutes, no, exactly 3 minutes at the point that did flop over, until we get into this game. But since I did miss most of the champion selection, and will likely miss much of the action, I'm going to take a quick look through these champion selections. Looks like we have for Team Littles on the purple side a Caitlyn Nami bottom lane pair. I'm going to suggest that's going to be a Kali in the mid lane, though Aurelia and a Kali could easily swap those lanes. Aurelia showing teleport while Kali has the ignite makes it more likely they're going to play that a little bit more standard. Also, Jarvan 4 in the jungle, a lot of potential from the purple side. Caitlyn's a pretty good ADC, not really one of the top tier ADCs you see played, I was going to say recklessly, but more frequently than recklessly. Caitlyn's been a great ADC really since season 1 or 2, whenever she came out. I believe she was there from the very beginning of the league. I do apologize, guys, I didn't start playing until season 2, so I can't verify that without a little help from Google. She has great wave clear and high damage output, as well as Nami, a really strong support in the current meta. Nami versus Janna. Janna has a slight advantage, but Nami is still way up there. Kali, lots of snowball potential, lots of assassin potential, huge AP champion. Aurelia, same thing, but I'm pretty sure she builds AD. Jarvan 4, lots of utility, lots of tank, and a decent damage output as well. From the blue side, that is Banunu's. Again, guys, round 1 for Not So Stock Gaming's open bracket tournament. We have Banunu's on the blue side with Team Littles. On the purple side, the blue team is fielding a Janna Graves. Bottom lane pair Graves has started getting played a little bit more frequently lately. He has huge amounts of burst and is a very effective ADC. Has a really strong level 2, level 3 all-in we'll see how Nami and Caitlyn play against that. Again, with the Janna, I'm expecting some great things from the blue side's bottom lane, but of course not going to count out the Caitlyn-Nami pair. Both these teams pretty highly rated. In the mid lane, for Team Banus, looks like it's going to be a Victor. And then we have Maokai as the top laner and Lee Sin in the jungle. Taking a look at these rosters, the Victor, not quite as strong in my opinion as Akali, but may have a slight advantage against her, at least in the early portions of the game, while Maokai is more or less a monster throughout most games he's played in. As well as that Lee Sin jungler doesn't scale so well into the late game, but if he can get a good start, he can maintain his power at least until the 30-minute mark. So we'll see exactly how that goes. The Lee Sin into Jarvan 4 matchup should really be tough for either of them. Jarvan 4 potentially waiting in that jungle a little bit longer, going for a little bit more early farm, but the early game ganks from Jarvan are still quite strong. Lee Sin, of course, clearing those camps as quickly as he can, making as many ganks as he can before that 10-20 minute mark. Bottom lane pairs we've gone over pretty extensively. Top lane, again, the Maokai into Aurelia. Two really strong top lane champions, actually. I'm honestly not sure how that matchup plays out. Also, here comes the load screen. And with that, guys, I'm going to take my leave once again here, let you guys get into this action. Ooh, before I do so, though, had not really noted the rank differences here tonight in our round 1 game. We have a mainly silver gold team facing off against a Diamond Masters tier team. Again, that Janna Graves bottom lane is really strong. Maokai's a great champion. Lee Sin is a great champion. And Victor can be strong, should be able to outperform an Akali in the early game, but Akali has huge snowball potential. Though something I hadn't really taken into consideration is that we no longer require someone to play on their highest rated accounts. Well, for the open bracket tournament, the semi-pro and the amateur, we still require you guys to play on your highest rated accounts for those, but in the open, as there is no level or rank restriction, you can play on any account that you own. So let's see if these guys are legit bronze, silver, gold players, and purple side may have a decisive victory, or if they're going to put up a huge fight here and give us the upset of the night. Also looks like the scoreboard is reorganized properly. So again, guys, as I was saying, I'm going to be taking some leave here, leave you guys in silence, but I will turn the in-game sounds up at least a tiny bit here so you guys can hear all that crazy action.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Thirty seconds to minion spawn. Minions have spawned. Red team has killing spree. Shut down. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Like red team double kill.
Who missed the entry here tonight. I'm actually not feeling all that great this evening, so I'm maintaining the stream but not doing the usual shoutcasting that I would be for you guys. I will provide a little bit of commentary here and there to try and keep everybody as interested as possible. But taking a look at my screen, we have just had that first round 1 game conclude. I will get the bracket posted into Twitch as well. I apologize, not the first round 1 game, but the round 1 game for the stream this evening conclude. Meaning that we are waiting on our round 2 game to begin. We have the Littles sitting in round 2, but no opponents quite yet. We are waiting now for Kim Jong-un's army to face off against Team Scrim Team. I actually do have a member of a Scrim Team on my friends list, so we're going to be able to jump directly into that game. And of course, when this game does conclude, we will know who is facing off against the Littles in round 2 of play here. Again, guys, we're heading into a load screen for the matchup between Kim Jong-un's army and a Team Scrim Team. I will get the stream title updated here momentarily. That is Kim Jong-un's army versus Scrim Team. Alright. And again, guys, this is a second round 1 game here. It looks well, that's why I'm so quiet. I put my in-game volume turned up way loud because I wasn't really casting.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
looks like a pause has come out here, which is a perfect time for me to adjust my volume a little bit further. How do I sound here, guys? I am being about my normal volume, at least I believe I'm being about my normal volume here. I can turn my mic up a tiny bit more there. Alright, again guys, we're catching a second round 1 game here. We've had our first round 1 game on the stream conclude, and we have the Littles waiting in round 2 for their opponents. Also, for everybody listening right now who may have missed my comment earlier on, I posted that in Twitch chat. We have had to disqualify one team this evening, meaning that with 8 round 1 games, we're unfortunately going to have to wait for a 1 round 2 game to conclude before the secondary bracket can be released for you guys. I thought it was a beautiful night, 16 teams, 8 round 1 games, 8 teams heading into the second round, 8 teams heading into the secondary tournament. But no, someone had to be a little too salty this evening. But again, guys, we are in a round 1 game here. The names of these teams are in the stream. That will also be the bracket posted back into Twitch chat for everybody. Looks like Northern R&R will go down. Alright, with that, guys, I will leave you once again, but I shall return periodically. So, I mean, if you're enjoying the action, stay tuned. We love having you here.
Team's turret has been
Sorry for the black screen there. There we go. Sorry for the black screen there, guys, and sorry for the slight delay as we ended the game. I was being distracted by Twitch chat. We are heading into round 2 here, though. I'm going to take a quick look at the bracket, see who actually won. That it was Kim Jong-un's army winning round 1 against Team Scrim Team. Also, the Littles winning round 1 against Team Banunu's, meaning our round 2 game here on the stream will be Team the Littles versus Kim Jong-un's army, while Banunu's and Scrim Team will both be heading on into the secondary bracket tournament. We do need 4 more matches to conclude for the secondary tournament to be released. Remembering, guys, that once we have all 8 teams qualified in that, we will release that bracket for you. And again, we're heading into round 2 here, just waiting on one more. No, he's here. We are good to go. Alright, guys, we're in a champion selection, so I'm going to let the picks and bans explain themselves here. Chat, let me know. Is that like 20 million times louder for you? Somehow my decibel boost went from 20, where it normally sits, to 0, meaning that nobody would have been hearing anything when I did come on to talk. I do apologize for that, guys. Again, I'm not feeling this. I'm a little bit hoarse. I thought maybe I was just not talking as loud as I normally do. But I realized I don't really always scream, though I do scream quite a bit during the action. It can be quite fun. Anyways, we're seeing some bans here. As I did say, I would allow the bans to... somebody's screaming, whoa, static. Did I unmute myself? I am unmuted, potentially just a little bit too boosted here. Let's try 10. It's going to be a little bit quieter, maybe not too much static now. I do apologize, guys. Normally it's not quite that bad. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. It is a new streaming rig, and I'm not as used to things as I could be here. I guess didn't really take all the time to configure as I could. Though I did do it originally. There was a weird issue where my mic would actually auto-adjust its volume, and I have no idea how I got the decibel boost removed. But anyways, round 2 here, guys. We're going to have Team the Littles. Yeah, that's not typing in the Twitch thingy. Here we go, updating the stream title, guys. The Littles versus Kim Jong. I'm gonna go to the bracket, see how the hell I spell this. There we go, Jong. Alright. And yes, I can say Kim Jong-un's army safely since the interview was released. I think he's got bigger targets right now. And again, guys, heading into round 2 here, we have the Littles versus Kim Jong-un's army. Alright, so looking at things here, we have had the bans occur. Champions are being selected. We'll have about a minute after champions selection for them to finalize their runes, mastery, summoner spells, as well as trade around those champions. I apologize, guys, I'm really not on my game right now, but we are heading into round 2 here tonight of tonight's Not So Stock Gaming Open Bracket Tournament, so I'm going to let you guys actually analyze these picks before I make a complete fool of myself, calling somebody good who's not, somebody bad who's strong, and just completely misanalyzing these matchups. But again, Team the Littles on the blue side with Team Kim Jong-un's army on the purple side, heading into round 2 of play.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Thirty seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I'll have no trouble killing you. And less trouble killing you again.
team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Alright, so that was our first round 2 game here. Looks like it has actually concluded before the game. That would be leading into our round 3. That is going to actually be the semi-finals game here. So we have Team The Littles advancing into semi-finals. We also have Team Synergy White in the bottom half of the bracket making their way into the semi-finals. We're waiting here for LG Slayers and Gunplan Third the Nerd to finish their quarterfinal game. The winners moving on to face off against the Littles, and the losers, unfortunately, as the secondary bracket has been released, will be getting eliminated from tonight's event. Of course, the same situation for either Sesame Chicken with Soy or Team Kugang. We'll see who makes it into those last 2 semi-final placements, and who goes home a little bit disappointed this evening. But with that, guys, I do have a member of one of the teams, LG Slayers and Gunplan Third the Nerd, on my friends list. That is the Summoner Ice Man, with the random numbers here, 2334. There we go. It's actually going to be a member of Team LG Slayers. LG Slayers playing from the purple side on this matchup with Gunplan Third the Nerd on the purple side here. I'll get the stream title updated momentarily to reflect that we are heading back into a second round 2 game, waiting for our round 3 game's opponent to become available. Again, guys, round 2, Team LG Slayers and Gunplan Third the Nerd. LG Slayers on the blue side with Gunplan Third the Nerd on the purple side. The winners of this matchup will be heading into the semi-finals to face off against Team The Littles, who we've seen successful throughout 2 rounds of play so far tonight. Oh boy, guys, I don't want to distract you too much from the game here, but I am going to take your attention for just one moment. Everybody in Twitch chat, let me know, did you receive a mystery gift from Riot yet, if you have not been punished during the Season 4 game time? Yes, that is, did you receive that mystery gift prizing from Riot for your good behavior? First blood coming out from Azir in the mid lane for Team Gunplan Gunplay and Third the Nerd. I'm sorry, guys, that name's been tripping me up ever since I saw it. Just long, all sliced in there together name. But again, that is first blood over to the blue side of this match, picking up an assist for the jungler, I believe. Yes, indeed, jungler 4 with this. Going to be action into the bottom lane here. Rek'Sai coming in on the Tristana. Tristana gets knocked out. It looks like Thresh and Caitlyn aren't coming back in. Thresh does choose to come back in. Tristana actually coming back in against this Rek'Sai, though. Thresh choosing to flash, and it gets the exhaust onto Tristana as well as the flay onto the Janna, but Rek'Sai getting really low here. Janna still full health, comes back into this Caitlyn at about 100. Might go down to the minions, might go down to the Janna. Janna flashes and gets the one auto attack. It's flayed back by the Thresh. Tristana takes a snap trap to the face while Rek'Sai burns his flash. Is that all 6 flashes in the bottom lane? With only 5 champions down there, Dark Corps? Yeah. 6 flashes, 5 champions, it works.
I am awakened.
I have a bit of a pause coming out here. Looks like one of those summoners may have to take a quick break here. Doesn't look like we've had lag nor disconnection. Just somebody having potentially an IRL issue there, which of course is allowed. Both teams are allotted 15 minutes of pause time. Do apologize for any delays here, guys.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. team's turret has been destroyed.
Give it.
There is no other way. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team has slain the dragon. Shut down. Rampage. Rampage.
Alright guys, that was our second round 2 game. We had LG Slayers emerge victorious over Gunplan Third the Nerd, meaning that our semi-finals matchup for the stream this evening, or at least our first semi-finals matchup for the stream this evening, as with that other round 2 game still underway, looks like our second semi-finals game will be a little bit delayed here potentially, will be, again that is the first semi-final game, will be the Littles versus Team LG Slayers. Waiting for my invite if I don't already have it here, which I apparently don't. Again, guys, heading into round 3. These semi-finals, I will let a little Laura know to send me the invite when they're ready. But again, we've had Team the Littles on stream twice so far tonight, as we do pick a more or less random round 1 game and follow the winners of that matchup through into the next round. We also got to see the B matchup in round 1, where we got to catch the match between Kim Jong-un's army and Scrim Team. Then our round 2 game, of course, had Kim Jong-un as well, but that matchup did conclude fairly quickly, letting us catch a little bit of LG Slayers versus Gunplan Third the Nerd, which, of course, leads us into our semi-finals matchup. And something I haven't touched on yet is once we get to the semi-finals, I apologize, guys, my client was a black screening there on you. I forgot to toggle this back into the correct mode. Well, that's awkward. Did somebody in Twitch chat let me know? Nobody in Twitch chat even said anything. You guys are crazy. Alright, looks like I do have an invite coming in. Is this the right invite? Yes, here we go, guys. We are heading into round 3. The semi-finals for tonight's Not So Stock Gaming Open Bracket Tournament. And again, guys, heading into round 3, the semi-finals for tonight's Not So Stock Gaming Open Bracket Tournament. Of course, being an open bracket, we allow anybody all the way down from level 1 up to level 30, all the way into Challenger, should they manage to get there. Our round 3 game here will be Team The Littles versus Team LG Slayers. I'm going to be getting that link posted back into Twitch chat for every momentarily. Of course, by the time you hear me say that, it's already been in Twitch chat for a moment. But again, just waiting on a couple more summoners here, apparently, from Team The Littles, and then we'll be into our semi-finals match here, guys. Again, I do apologize for the silence periods here. I'm not really on top of my game tonight, so I'm leaving the matches to more or less explain themselves, and we do thank you guys for sticking around. I know some of the action does warrant attention, but just the support in general for these teams, for NSSG, we appreciate it, they appreciate it, and again, thank you to our viewers as well as to our participants, assuming that there are at least a couple people who have played tonight sitting in Twitch chat right now. Alright guys, we are into champion selection here. Getting a report to my mic. Maybe misbehaving, let me know if my voice quality is a little bit off here at the moment. I may have been playing with my mute button a little bit too much. Again, I've not been doing the most shoutcasting tonight, just getting the stream up and running for you guys as much as I can here. We are into champion selection though for our round 3 semi-final game. We have on the blue side, oh no, we are no longer in a champion selection. Looks like a little Laura may have disconnected there again. Alright, taking a look into that lobby chat, looks like we might be heading back into champion selection momentarily.
Summoner's Rift. Thirty seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
team's turret has been destroyed.
team's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna start talking when the match starts. Alright, so it seems like we go into draft pick, and the first band champion is Anivia, which seems like a weird ban at first because it could be countered. And the purple team is gonna ban Akali, very strong AP character. Oh, a ban from blue as Snar. The purple team currently bans Janna. Really strong support for team fights. And the blue team bans Rek'Sai, a really good jungler, in my opinion, but if you don't build him bulky, you'll be squishy. And a ban from purple team, Irelia, a bulky AD character. What a good ban. So the blue team goes off and picks off Jarvan, possibly for jungle. And the purple team is gonna pick Pantheon and Lissandra. Both have really strong CC. Oh wait, no, they're gonna go for Jinx. And the blue team picks up Nami, a really good pick, especially with Jarvan's ultimate. And they might pick Kassadin for mid. I could boost up my mic. Alright, so I think I made it a little bit more louder. So Purple Team goes for their Leona pick, a really good support, and a Pantheon. Uh, Blue Team's gonna go for a Corki. And a Vladimir. They're gonna go off of a Zed pick. So, in my opinion, I think Purple Team is gonna be a little bit weaker because they only have 1 AP. And they can be countered easily by 1 Thornmail, is all it takes. So it seems like there's a 2-minute delay at the moment. One of my good friends is like arguing like how do I get in to commentate this finals. He's like, how did you do that? He's one of my good friends from the older team. So only about 20 more seconds and we're gonna get into the match. I like this delay thing. No one could cheat. It's genius. I love commentating. Look at these lucky people with their diamond and challenger banners. And all I have is my bronze banner. So we could take, so as we look here, we could tell that red team has a skin intimidation. Skin intimidation's a big key to winning games. You intimidate them.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm still on the loading screen. So, alright. Now I can see the game. Crap. Alright.
30
So,
seconds until minions spawn.
alright, the camera. No, I just loaded him. I'm at 1 minute 14, 15. I see them taunting them with their skins.
Minions have spawned.
Oh no, taunting skins, no. So we see the Shen. I mean, what? No, Zed. So I think that they're gonna go for golems first, because they seem that they're at red side. Or maybe they'll steal blue. Oh no, they're gonna go for the red buff. As we see here in mid lane. Something. And oh, back at mid lane. Right now Kassadin is fighting Zed. Zed harasses him, Kassadin harasses back. But I think Zed is gonna have the bigger pressure. As we look here at bot lane, it seems pretty even right now. Even trades. Although Jinx has the potential to harass them. Oh, a ward gets placed down. And as we see here, Pantheon getting counter jungle, but is Jarvan gonna pull off the first? No! He will flash, leaving him to recall or burn 2 pots and wait. And Pantheon's gonna be doing the recall. As we see here, bot lane is pushing. Jarvan comes in for the gank. Might get Jinx. No, but they might get Jinx. Nope, Jinx burns the flash. Jarvan burns the flash. And they get first blood with a tower hit to spare. Jarvan still with the red buff. Zed still pushing very goodly at mid lane. As we see here on bot lane, Jarvan's recalling and I don't know that champion name. As we see here, Kassadin and Zed are currently doing even trade-offs, although Zed, try and go for the kill, does not make it. Now, as we see at top lane, Sandra's fighting Vlad, and Pantheon! Pantheon is gonna help them get that kill. Now there's even gold. Now as we see here, Red Team's currently leading the gold because they have better CS at the moment, but we might have to see that come back. So Zed pops upon as well as Kassadin because they were getting pretty low on health. Oh, Zed goes for the harass. Gets him a little bit lower. Kassadin just farming. As you see her in bot lane, they're pushing, and Kassadin just getting CS, and bot lane they're just staying steady, trying to get some stuns and Jinx to land a few hits. But now currently blue team is leading the gold. Going mid lane is pushing, goes for the harass. Pantheon going for the gank, but he will back off. Jinx just getting some CS here with rockets. Vlad losing lane because he's kind of a bit of a lower level. Corki getting some few harass hits. They're pinging that there's a ward. Now, they might risk it for the biscuit and try getting that ward because they're not sure that the jungler might not come. Because the jungler could be waiting. Is what they're thinking at the moment. As we see at mid lane, Pantheon goes for the gank and they get the kill. And they still push out mid. Right now, red team leading the kills and the gold. As we see here at bot lane, they're just simply doing some trade-offs, although their champs is a little bit more lower health. Jarvan went for a gank and apparently is recalling at the moment. Vlad losing lane due to his death to Pantheon. As we see here, bot is pushing. And they're gonna ward. And as we see here, Corki uses his E. Are we gonna see a kill here? Jarvan comes in. He pops W and they get the kill for Jinx. From Jinx, sorry. And they might also take this tower. Oh no, they might not, because Pantheon comes from the jungle trying to protect Leona. They're gonna try going for a kill. Is it possible? No. Pantheon might get killed. A pretty decent and bad play from the red team's Pantheon. Right now they're pushing. Leona's recalling. Lissandra is kind of holding lane, as if she wants Pantheon to come gank. Oh, Jarvan got that red buff, so he might go gank top. But Zed is peeking around in his jungle, placing wards, and going back to mid lane. Vladimir trying to do the best he could to survive the extra gold that Lissandra has. Although Vlad is leading top CS by 4. Sadden trying to land some few harasses. Simply doing some trade-offs with CS, but Zed is gonna back off. Alright, Vlad and Lissandra is currently fighting. Seems like Lissandra is not gonna recall. Now, as we look here at bot lane, they're kind of scouting out for wards. And they're also, their lane's a bit pushed back for blue side. Jake's trying to land a harasser on Nami, but it's not gonna hit. Kassadin warding Dragon. Pantheon getting his red buff, and he might go get the dragon. But although it's warded, they might not. As we can see here, Zed is scouting out trying to harass Jarvan, but he's gonna back off and harass Sadin. As we see here at bot lane, back to mid lane, Pantheon is currently watching him. He's sitting there, ready to gank. Although he is not aware that Kassadin has those teleports. Now Kassadin might go for that teleport build with the I forgot what that item was. Rod of Ages, yeah. Now they're scouting in Jarvan's jungle at the moment, trying to get something. As they scout to his jungle, they're gonna go back and try getting Kassadin from the back, leading him to use his ulti. Vlad currently recalling. Red team taking the dragon. Is there gonna be a dragon play? Now, they should have had this warded before, but they might. Will they get dragon? Nami goes the ult, but that's not gonna do much. Poor Crab got launched up. Crab didn't want to do anything with the fight. Anyways, just back to scouting Jarvan's jungle. They're gonna try going for. They're trying to get red buff. Although they're aware that Kassadin's in their jungle. Is in the jungle. As we see here in bot lane. A steady lane at the moment. They're back to mid lane. Kassadin gets killed. Now, I don't think feeding Zed at the moment is a good idea. Although Zed only has 3 kills, if he gets his build, he's gonna be unstoppable. They should have had a Kaylee for support so they could pop that shield. Jake's going for some harass and exhaust on Corky so Leona will live. Vlad going for some harass as well as Lissandra, getting a tower hit. Now, Santa's not going to get any cookies this season. Now, 3 are going bot. Now 3 are going bot, possibly to apply bot. No, never mind. Pantheon's gonna go in the jungle and try getting that poison mode set. However, it's pushing his lane. And Vlad is gonna try getting some turret hits onto that tower. Some tower hits, I mean. Nami. Oh, Pantheon goes in for the fight. Jinx goes to their ulti, but it's not gonna do enough damage to kill Corky, although they are gonna back off and possibly they're gonna take that bot tower. Jarvan goes for the ult. And Zed dies due to using his ulti, although it could have saved him, but it didn't because Pantheon's slow. Pantheon rushing up to get Pantheon. Jarvan trying to get Pantheon, and they get the kill on the best swap. Lissandra popping her ult, Vlad going into the pool. Back at bot lane, they're applying pressure with 4 people. Will they push this turret out? They might not, because their 4 bot has a little bit lower health and a little bit more squishier. But they're gonna try going for a kill. But this might be a bad play, because it might lead them into... Never mind, they're not gonna do that. And as we see in the top lane, Vlad kills Lissandra and lives. Leona scouting out the jungle. Zed going in, getting a kill on Corky. Gotta get that Zed fed. Chasing that Nami, I don't think this would be a good idea, but it will lead into Nami popping her flash. Vlad attacking the tower. He might get this tower because Sandra has her teleport down and is reviving in 2 seconds. Pantheon getting blue, back up Vlad. He might get this tower, but he's gonna back off. Pantheon currently getting the wolves, did not smite. He's gonna leave. He killed the baby wolf. No baby wolf laid. Dragon in 2 minutes. Kassadin and Zed are currently doing trade-offs, although Zed is getting the bigger harass off because he has the energy regeneration. Now at bot lane, Jinx and Leona applying pressure and warding out a little bit. Nami trying to destroy some ward. Cookie getting some of that farm. Cookie and... oh, back at mid. Kassadin and Zed. Back at now at top. Vladimir, oh, now at bottom. They're gonna back at top. They're currently trading off some harass hits. And although Vladimir might not look like he will kill her, but he might be able to take down that tower. Unless the jungler comes, but he's at base at the moment. Okay, I bot now. Kind of a steady lane. No one's currently pushing more than the others. Now at top, Vladimir trying to get some of that extra. Now at bottom. Jinx. Corky misses that ultimate by a little bit. Hitbox is OP, protecting Leona. Now at mid here, Kassadin. Oh, now at top. Vladimir does a ton of damage to the Sandra. He's gonna stop and get that tower. Now he gets that tower. Now on bot lane, they have their jungler here, just waiting out. Although they might have a feeling that their jungler is in that bush. But they're gonna get their jungler enormous ultimate, two ultimate, a Nami ulti. He's seeing them like crazy. Zed coming in, ulting on Jarvan. Jarvan trying to get away, but he loses the red buff to Pantheon. Pantheon jumps in, uses E, Vlad goes into his pool. Vlad tries to kill one, he kills Pantheon. But Vlad will live with a small amount of HP. What a good play by blue team. Now they're gonna go for the dragon. Jinx ultis because she has a feeling that they're doing dragon and they get that one dragon stack. Right now they might recall to base buy some items. Corky is aware that they're gonna try getting him, but Zed is gonna go for that tower destroy. And that currently puts blue team with that more gold, with that extra gold from the kills. Pantheon just scouting out and warding. Ooh, that nice portal ward. Can we get a look on that portal ward? Let's get a look on that portal ward Pantheon just placed. Alright, Jinx going for the frog. Although it's a very weird choice. Alright. Jarvan applying some pressure at mid lane. Pantheon trying to get some wards cleared out. Pantheon locates one ward. He's destroying it. He takes the gold. Corky scouting out their jungle because he knows that they're in it. Although, Blue needs to get some more wards because Red is currently warding out their jungle like crazy. Mid lane, the Red team's gonna try going for that tower destroy, but they might back off and hide in the bushes. as blue team is trying to be protective as much as they can because they have a feeling that they will get ganked. Zed applying some pressure to that minions. Saturn and Corky killing those three. Nami ultis! Was that a mistake? I think that was a mistake played by Nami. Unless she has confidence that she will not need her ulti for like next 2 minutes. Alright, as we look at that portal ward, looking fabulous as usual. Alright. Lissandra and Kassadin and Nami currently keeping that mid lane stable. Kassadin trying to protect his tower so it will not get destroyed. Lissandra getting that ward. We're gonna go kill the Beetle for that ward thing, speed thing. Now, Baron's gonna spawn right now. Baron is live. Alright, so they're gonna get that pink ward, which will not hurt red team by that much. But they might need to put a pink ward there in case that they will ward the bush near Baron. Alright, all 5 are gonna be trying to take that mid tower. Trying to be protective in case of Pantheon, because they have not warded their bushes in case of emergency. As we see here, Jinx getting the red buff, Path letting her have it. Vlad just getting some of that health from minions, attacking minions. Oh, Zed! Destroying that top tower like crazy with that damage. Jarvan ultis, but Panth will flash away. Panth might run away. Zed currently pushing. No, not pushing. Zed trying to go for that Corky. That Corky better run. But he's gonna go to River. Zed apparently scouting out. Alright, at mid lane. Both teams are trying to get either tower, but most likely Blue's gonna lose their tower due to the amount of health it has. All it takes is a few, like 2 or 3 hits from Zed and dead. Zed is gonna go for that ulti, it's gonna flash, but Corky is gonna get away with some of that health. Now Zed is going to be pushing, but although he doesn't know that, Vlad and Jarvan are scouting out in the jungle. Lissandra, Pantheon, and Leona applying pressure to that mid lane. Vlad try and get that hit, but it's not going to be enough to stop Zed. Corky getting out that base. Getting that shield. Just going to bot lane. Oh, never mind, he's gonna go for the jungle. Kassadin currently farming. No one from red team's at top. Although Lissandra might go top to protect it. Corky clearing out some minion waves. This Leona Pantheon goes for the stun. Leona goes for the CC. Pantheon gets the kill. Jinx uses her rockets to CC Pantheon. To CC Jarvan to not move. Alright, red team's gonna go for the dragon to get their second stack. All they need, if they want to win this game, is 5 stacks of dragon buff. Because that's when it gets hectic. Now they got pushing power. And Pantheon got some of that toxic. Although, if I were a jungler and I would take the toxic buff, I would personally go tank. In my opinion. Because I don't know, it just seems really good, like a really good thing to have on the tank. Alright. They're currently pushing mid lane, blue team, trying to protect that mid tower as much as they could. But they have still to notice that they got that bot turret that no one's watching and that top turret. So they are willing to trade their one mid turret for those two top and bot turrets. They might actually lead the gold again as blue team. Leona try to go for the stun, but it hits the minion, healing Leona recalling. Nami, oh my god. Nami getting some of that CS. Alright. Alright, currently, mid lane is fighting. But no kills will be. Oh, Jinx nearly had that kill. Corgi goes for that ulti, but it will not do enough of damage to kill that Jinx. Zed currently pushing mid lane out. They are gonna take this mid tower. Jinx getting that speed buff. Now, mid lane is gonna have to try defending their other towers because Zed is gonna scout out as well as Pantheon and try and get those extra minion waves for themselves. Now Zed is gonna try going for that Corki kill. He's gonna ulti. Corki's gonna die. And Zed perfectly goes back to the jungle. Alright, as we see in mid lane, Cassandra is trying to apply pressure on themselves, but Cassandra might get picked off. As we see her in the river. Oh no, Cassandra getting CC. Oh, she's gonna pop her ulti. Will that be enough to kill John? Yes, it is. Cassandra currently ulting away to save herself. Cassandra finally shuts down Zed with Nami. Good job, Nami. Leona and Pantheon going for that amazing kill with those CC. Jinx currently rushing, possibly going for the red buff, which is currently up. Right now they're gonna just take their jungle for Jarvan to suffer. Apparently they're gonna go for trying to protect the jungle, but they can't because it's already too late. They got that Jinx! That damage on that Jinx was just enough to kill her. Good job, Vlad. You got the red buff. Alright, currently mid lane is pushing. Corgi trying to land a few rockets on Lissandra to back off. Jarvan as well comes at mid lane, but Jarvan might not have the bulk for it. Now, blue team now destroys their turret, leading blue team with that extra 800 more gold. Jinx purchasing that static shield, possibly going for that attack speed build, which is very effective on the Jinx that especially uses rockets. Alright, they're gonna possibly, no, they're not gonna fight for that pink ward. Currently, Nami and Vlad scouting out for some wards. Leona is gonna kill that pink ward. And their ward's gonna get destroyed. Placing in a new one. Pantheon and Leona killing that beetle thing. Currently, everything is unstable, warding out. was glad going for the bird thing. Some bird monster, whatever. But League was very creative with these new models. I like this new map. It looks very artistic. Apparently, Casada and Nami scouting out for some wards, although they don't have a pink ward. But they are not aware that. Oh, they're gonna get that pink ward. Dragon flies down to the dragon lair like a boss. They use the animators of How to Train Your Dragon for this one. It's a really good one. Because it really reminds me of one of those dragons from that movie. Alright, dragon just like sitting there waiting for someone to kill it. Now, red team's aware that they're destroying, that their wards are getting destroyed by blue team, but blue team doesn't realize that red team has that ward in their jungle. Now, red team's gonna go for the dragon. Will they have a dragon fight? They might not. Red team gets the dragon. Oh, Zed popping Thieves moves. Will it be enough to kill him? No. Pantheon ulti's in. He's showing some awesome moves right now. Jarvan getting the kill on Jinx. And Lissandra is gonna get killed. Now, they have a few seconds left to run. They're gonna get that Pam. But Pam has that shield, but he will not live. Now, the team that... This team applied some really good moves. It was very strong, so that dragon currently was not working. Now they're gonna go for that Baron. They're going for that Baron. Baron looking fabulous as usual. They're gonna kill Baron. They got the dragon, they're gonna... Jinx! Hitting the rocket, not gonna be enough of damage. Blue team gets Baron. They're super buff. It was not worth it for red team to get that to apply dragon pressure. Because due to them applying dragon pressure, they got 4 people down and they lost Baron. Apparently Jinx just scouting out the jungle trying to get some remains. Pantheon killing the baby wolves. Poor baby wolves. Now, mid lane with their enhanced minions. Trying to push up. Zed's gonna get that tower, but that enormous damage that he's applying currently is gonna leave blue team possibly losing. Zed trying to run away from Corki. He might make it. He's gonna ult Corki, he's gonna run away. He's gonna be able to juke it out. Now blue team's getting the red buff, giving it to Corki Kassadin. Just pushing for mid out, getting free minion waves. Red team scouting out in their red jungle. They might get this tower, but Panic is gonna open trying to create a team fight, but it's not gonna hit anyone. But instead, Panic might get killed. Sandra pops her ult, Nami gets her ult, Jinx pops her ult. Corki pops his ult. once he gets the kill off of Sandra, you're gonna be trying to push that tower though. Jinx, harassing them as much as possible. Jinx might get that kill on Jinx, but I mean Nami, but Nami flashes away. Apparently both teams are getting some of their minions. Now, the only way that it's possible that Red might come back is if they get their 5th Dragon stack and a possible Baron pressure and allowing the team fight. Now, having Zed this fed is not so well due to some reasons that that although Zed is like the one most fed, it doesn't help them a lot that much. Because Zed was very fed at the beginning, but later on he couldn't have gone to other lanes to support others. Now as we hear in mid, Poseidon pops his Q something. I don't know what is it. I don't really play Poseidon. We're gonna Pantheon is ulting in with Zed, try and get that Vlad kill. Vlad might actually... Oh, now we see the team fight. Leona trying to survive the best she could, trying to be the best tank. Jinx gets the kill off of Poseidon. Jarvan currently trying to run away. Jarvan, but Leona gets that hook. Kev stunning him, and Lissandra gets to kill Jarvan. Now, this game is a really good one because both teams are doing good. Now, Red Team's gonna get their... Wait, what dragon is that? Is that 3rd dragon? I think 3rd dragon. Now, they're gonna recall, try getting some of the items. Zed kind of building bulky, but that is fine because he is still dealing tons and tons. Wait, no, Zed is not getting bulky actually. Pantheon. Zed has only magic resist as a defensive at the moment. Jinx getting some of that minions. Gotta get that gold. Blue team trying applying a little bit of pressure on mid lane to push it up forward. Zed scouting out through the river. They're gonna get that blue buff and give it to Poseidon. Nami is gonna face check that bush and say hi to the enemy team. Now, this is going to be scouting out at the moment. They're going for that team fight. Blue team getting some of them kills. Now, they're going to get the kill off Pantheon. Possible Jinx. Now, Blue team might make the comeback or something. This is a very stern match. Both teams are pushing each other really hardly. But they're also making these amazing team fights. Now, Jarvan is currently going for that Baron. What? Zed scouting out! Possibly seeing them taking Baron, but he might not go for it. Zed currently recalling. Zandra currently flashes in. Zed cancels his recall and recalls in a different bush. Sadden recalling, they're getting that frog, they get that frog. Currently, red team is pushing up forward, trying to apply that mid-tower pressure. If they, well, obviously they're gonna get to it. Now Jinx has her ulti up, Zed has his ulti up, Pant has his ulti up, Lissandra has her ulti up, and Leona has her ulti up. This might look like an amazing team fight, as well as the blue team having their ultis, so we're possibly gonna see a really good team fight with both teams popping their really big ultis. Now blue team getting that pink ward. Look at that portal ward. So cute. Anyways, blue team getting some of that minions. Red team, oh. Blue team pushing up forward. Jonathan and Kassadin combined, they're gonna do enough of damage to destroy Jinx. Now, as we see here, they're gonna team fight. Pat's gonna ult. Nami's gonna ult. He's seeing most of them. They go in. Pantheon gets the kill. Pantheon's really trying to run away. They're going to their Nexus to get that kill. Now, blue team might actually win this at the moment due to only having Leona and red. But they're gonna trade off a Nami for an inhibitor. Apparently, Quincy getting another kill. Sadly, Jarvan Demacia's in. Trying to get that Jinx, but Jinx flashes out of it. They're just gonna take that one mid tower at the Nexus and back away. Jinx currently trying to apply some pressure on the blue team. Sadden Vlad's gonna kill her. But a really good double kill from a squishy Jinx. Really good play. Which was really worth it, although they're gonna have their ADC down, but Zed is their second ADC. But that was a worth. Oh, blue team losing their Baron buff. Red team currently trying to get that dragon. They might try going for 5 dragons, although blue team is gonna currently. Pantheon goes to try and get that kill on Corky. Shooting rockets, not me ult. He sees them. Dragon gets taken by Zed. A clutch taken dragon. Now, is that their 4th dragon? I think that's their 4th. Is that their 4th dragon? No, that's their 5th dragon. Now, red team might make an enormous comeback with that 5th dragon buff. This 5th dragon buff is really strong and it will help out red team by a large metric. Red team currently trying to push out mid. Corky getting that frog. James getting some of that extra CS. And minions pushing up to their Nexus. Now, all it will take right now for blue team to win is toss their bodies to that tower and try destroying it. Or just wait up for that minion wave to push. Now, red team currently trying to look out for some of that ward. Gonna get that super minion, kill it. Gonna go back. Jinx going back, possibly going to buy more items. Zed. Zed is buffed. That's all we gotta say. Now, with this dragon buff, they might make a comeback because this true damage confirmed OP. Now, red team, their minion wave's gonna get slaughtered by that Kassadin just by a simple click of a button. We all know try and get some harass. They're currently trying to go for. They're gonna currently try going to push up from bot lane. Zed recalling. Now, Kassadin having this GA is gonna be a big threat because, first of all, Kassadin does already a lot of damage, and just having him revive a second time to deal more, that's crazy. Pantheon scaling out, trying to get some extra CS.
Red team's inhibitors respawning soon.
Yes, these are massive and challenging. They're really good range. And really high diamond too. Blue team try and get that Baron buff. Try and close in the game. Pantheon thinks about opening up, but he cancels it. Zed goes try and get some harass. Red team going back to defend their Nexus inhibitor. Gonna place down a ward at mid. But blue team is gonna be recalling themselves. Now, what we see here is all it takes is one team fight that red has to win and keep at least 2 or 3 players alive to make a really big comeback. But this might be possible. If it is, this will be a really awesome match for red team. Now, blue team leading the gold by 10,000. But red team has that 5th dragon buff, which is very powerful. Jinx just scouting out, waiting for that red to come up. Red team scouting around through the river, trying to get a pick off, but they might not. Parents heading back to their jungle. Jarvan cues in. Listen. Did he just one-shot Jinx? Jarvan pops his ulti trying to lock in Lissandra, but Lissandra gets away. And they're gonna, and blue team seems like they're gonna close the game out here, but red team might make that big comeback that they need in this fight. Now, Pantheon, they're using big AoE damage, but it might not be enough to stop this force. They're gonna try and go for the Nexus, and they're gonna end the game at this. Congrats to both teams. Congrats to blue team. Hope you like your rewards. Congrats to red team. Hope you like your rewards as well. This was a very good match. Hosted by Not So Stock Gaming. And this is gonna end it for today.
Right. Thank you, Kevin. As you heard from him, guys, we'd like to thank you all for coming out and congratulate those top 4 teams. It's not easy getting into those places. And again, have a good night, everybody.
I should not team up from Mystery Gift Retail. Thank you.